Testing, testing, testing. Hello, testing. What is this title? Yep, nice. Testing, testing. Hello, hello. This is a sexy hand. Guess I cold call. I mean, do I just want to spew it off here with a 4-bet? Leaks Veldhouse. What a name. What was his previous name? Because I've got him tagged. Uno, dos, tres. My Bounty Now Bish and Burger King. Testing, testing. You can hear me and I can see myself being heard. Fold. Potting it is interesting from this guy. I mean, this guy. What do you call on the turn that doesn't call the river, though? You could have a set a lot, right? Flush draw a lot. Like you make straights in a river, you just fold a straight, maybe? What's going on there? Probably folded a set, I guess. Check call, big bet. Wait, did I make that 250? No. Thought it would work, eh? Small bet, fold out. Like, he's got set no blocker, really. Fake club. Loses to a lot of straights there. Who knows? Um, Time of my life. And nervous. Last night I gave me something. Oh, nice. Mm, 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 mm. Dead 50/50. Rare equities. We could be like angels. That's the weird thing. That's the weird thing, mate. We could be like angels and kings, but you're too busy trying to be like a devil. Guess I'll bet. Gonna dunk at the Vlad cousin. Cousin? See you again. Interesting. Last night you gave me something. Ever since. Like nobody else, I can't kid myself. I just stared at the hand way too long. Over here, I burned 2 time banks thinking if I should bluff this turn, but it seems like some good properties, no diamond, unblock like. I mean, I was gonna say unblocking the 5x like it fucking matters. I guess you'll defend 7-5 off anyway. Don't want to be overdoing the turn. The problem is my hand doesn't seem like a nice 3-barrel. And if I'm gonna bet the turn, I need a hand that has more equity than that. That was my thought process. So it seemed like better to go for a delay bet on some right cards, and I think another Broadway always is a nice card for me. What up, Flacco? Is that what you call love? I defend bottom two, no backup. Just gonna fold. Seems like a bad continue here. Very tight c-bet range, I would say. Very equity driven. This guy probes from the big blind on the turn. I'm gonna lose a good amount, I reckon, but my equity's quite strong. Consider raising the turn. Really, I did. Just gonna call a lot of double suited shit, see a flop. Donks find their way always, huh? I wonder which hand he's still spiraling over. Cover one. That's crazy. Maybe not when you got all the bounties. I need a 4 because he's got a queen. I need a 10-4 or heart. Bit more exciting. Oh my god, 4 of clubs is live. Ho 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 ho! Yeah, I guess like the main EV in this hand is going multi-way, so he's not trying to ISO and get a heads up, but it's just like, where do you draw the line? Is it like, I mean, it's not any two obviously, but it's going to be like minor connectivity does the job as well. He's not calling like king deuce deuce 7. Are you going to play the 330 in Club GG? Probably. Good luck, King Pavel the Great. Let's bank for 25k today. Good luck. Thank you, Matthew. Sorry, the YouTube chat is broken again. It's always hit and miss with this fucking dog shit app. Deuce this. You're wild. You're wild. Stay. What? He back raised Andied? Legend Christopher. He's just launching the pocket pay. He's had enough. What day is it today? Thursday? Or today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. So that starts in 4 days. How does that work? On the 24th. Oh, it is a Monday, right? Is anyone open to me donking here? Leading? Stabbing? What's it called? Um, it's a bear 5. Unblock all the Sierras. Bear 5 is crazy work though. Unblock the 2 pairs as well. That's kind of awesome. Did he fold? Yeah, excellent. Bear 5 blocking all the suits as well. That was a somewhat spastic bluff, maybe. Big over bluffer. I'm a big OBA guy. Hey Pav, good luck today. Planning on jumping in any WSUP events? Yes, anything that is in my time zone, I will definitely jump in. Wow. It's gonna be quite carnage, isn't it? Like maybe I'm meant to like call here because you get it. It's gonna be quite chaotic when this guy gets it in. But like we're just forced to call off everything at that point, aren't we? Like, we're straight up forced to call off everything. He gets it in, like that just call in covering all 4. So I'm like, I'm just gonna take the same multi-way covering for 2 bounties. Perhaps it's enough. Seems like there's better ways to capture EV in this tournament. Mm-hmm. So this is a weird hand. I 3-bet this guy. He cold calls. I check the flop, check the turn. I don't want to hear any bullshit about range betting against banana ranges. Give me a break. Like, what are you trying to? The range is too banana. So I will check a bit of kings and queens and ace high versus cold calls. Anyway, I decided to go really small in position on my set because I think there's a chance he could spew something and think I'm value betting thin there with like, I don't know, a queen, maybe king, like just not value betting better than top pair or top pair or better. So, I ISO check back. Should I just block everything? He's gonna have 10-9. I just have to value bet still. But like, I just block even the 2 pairs. Do I even like betting here, man? Yeah, not sure about the bad aces. Oh, yes. Welcome to having no clue what to do. Like everything that calls says me beat or infinite equity. I'm just gonna check fold, I think. I got the diamond, so maybe I could check call once for that reason. He might just give up with some hands because I trap some flushes here. I'm not gonna have a check raising range. I guess I check call and then hope he gives up because I got the ace of diamonds. So that he could just be running into a flush a lot. Is he value betting 2 pair? Like what's his... Quite interesting. I mean, I'm just obviously like losing a ton here, but I think I gotta bluff. I think I gotta bluff this. I mean, these are always going to be my bluff draw. I'm going to have like bad aces a lot that back raise there. So like that's always going to be in my range to bluff. It's quite funny. Like usually my, double suited aces are always going to be potting versus button limp. And then I've got some single ones, of course. So. I'm just usually going to have like only one flush draw a lot there or like even none because, bad aces not looking to play out of position there with the higher SPR. Sorry about that. What do we think is appropriate here? It's a bit weird with the king, but with the nut flush draw, I think I should. And yeah, I guess when I don't improve, that's where it gets confusing for me. He's a double gutter with a jack 10, looking for the board pair. Annoying. I think I blundered. I don't want to bet king. It's just too annoying. I just have less outs. It's just raw spades at this point. Very annoying. What's he bluffing here? I got no jack or 10. I got spades. Bluffing queen ten of spades, queen jack of spades. Two kings is not good. To check the flop, it was. I figured like ace high, nut, second nut flush draw, but like, can I really get called by that much worse? Like, I'm just gonna get bluffed off my hand a lot, right? I just need to maybe have two pair with it, just simply more equity. Like, I needed more additional raw equity, if that makes sense. Like, you know, more than one pair. I don't think like the backup equity is enough in that spot because the king is so shit in terms of barreling turns. Like, I don't know. If it's a brick on the turn as well, like we're probably betting, but we don't love it because he's not folding like ace eight, right? I don't think. I defend, check call the flop. I guess I check call the turn better than raising. You shouldn't call much worse. There are some combo draws, but we're gonna have so much like 7-8, 6-8, 5-8, spade, pair spade. I definitely want to jam sometimes here, but I want to do it less with the queen. So maybe I can just do it with 6-4 and pair four, not the top pair. That's the bad part. Gonna just spin up this stack maybe. Yeah, did I blunder over here? This is kind of just like little quirky, try hard, pave magic. Went for the 3-bet single suit. Tri-suit of that, my goodness. I think I'm priced in, but this could be horrendous. Wow, he's got 8-8-9. How are you gonna have, bro? How are you actually gonna have 8-8-9 as a cold four here? Like, what in the fuck? First of all, you get. First of all, you come across an idiot like myself three betting this hand, and then you just go, no, I'm just gonna be dead somehow. I mean, how do I manage to three bet that and get it in so dead? Seems like a fun one to use. Like, you mainly want to flat on the button, right? That's kind of the general thing in Omaha. You want to flat the button because you want to play in position. So you want to three bet pretty polar then for that reason on the button, since there's so much EV playing in position. So I don't want to like three bet fold good hands. So the 9-8-7-6 for that reason fell into it. I mean, maybe I can use some like junky ace king or whatnot, but yeah, that was my reasoning. Didn't say it was good. Jack, jack, jack. Give me a shit. I get action. Do you have dry set? You're allowed to. Oh, legend. Clubs as well. The audacity from this Odyssey. Unbelievable. The cheek on this guy. Nice. Mhm. Ooh, ooh. Ugh, silly man. So silly of me to flag this. I was so overwhelmed. I had like 6 hands at once, and I was like, "Wow, this hand's pretty. Do I want to do something?" And then I was so concerned about burning a time bank that I just clicked call. But yeah, this should be a fold pre. A pip too wide. But I mean, I also was like subconsciously, I was like, man, I can just make this profitable, right? If a solver says like fold pre-flop, I can turn this one to profitability, but I can't. I mean, there's no like whales here. P50 is also reasonable. Ugh, why do I do it? Such a high SPR. Why do I do it here? Thinking like, oh, he would just call those high cards with a spade. Fours. I mean, it's reasonable, right? Well, Chris, I guess we're just here to pay you off, aren't we? Like we're all born on this earth to pay Mr. Oliver off. I should never have been in this hand, bro. It's funny how one small thing changes so much. They're like, oh, FOMO, don't want to miss out. Oh, shit. It's rainbow chat. We can't. I can't. I can do as I please her. I don't wanna. Fuck. Kind of entering there's no W sub leaderboard. 250, 108. Interesting. 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 I overlimped it. So he limps, I overlimp. This guy bets in position. Block 10-9 suited. He still has all these pocket pairs to bet again, but I think I still got a call. I was considering raising the turn because there could be an exploit there where people just overfold their pocket pairs because it just maybe struggle to find your bluffs. Really was considering just a big turn check raise. Don't be scared. This makes us sad. What is going on here? We got the OJ for 100 and something. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Double underpairs. Welcome to my dark world. Is the last session not updated? Oh my god, it's not. My bad. Let me fix it. Starting's 10. Close. Last session was like minus 76, I think. Roughly. I'll just write that. Don't know the exact. Can't be bothered getting the exact. Yeah, minus 7,600. Thought I updated it. How did I bust to? How did I lose a big one? Ace Queen? Oh, wow. Oh, he rivered 2 pair. Nasty. No. I decided to bluff this multi for the shites and gikes. Sure. Can I? Wow. Problem is, his checks will come from some like low ace sucks, but it doesn't matter. He's gonna bet this amount, right? Don't need a jam. Don't need to play overbet. Maybe pot, but it's sort of hard to have a bluff here. He's calling, isn't he? No one tonketh this longeth without calleth. Do I need a potter? Do I need to kiss the ring? Like, what do I need to do to get what I want? Just tell me, man. I'm sick of guessing. Nah, dog. Nah. You can't be serious. 10-8-6. Wow, I got diamonds. I've got a slight edge, but it ain't much. Fuck yeah. This guy decides to win flips? Are you serious on my second bullet? Don't. Ah, come on. Guess I bet small. He does some damage on this board. Fuck's sake. Is this better than... Yeah, I think this is better than check call. Like, I can just make him fold kings and queens and have the 10, which makes sense. Probably a fold. I'm not anyone who even claims to have any remote understanding of this stupid fucking game with 4 cards, but I assume that it's not a good call off there. Allow me to see a flop, will ya? Allow me to win this hand, will ya? Apparently his 10 is live. Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. Meanwhile, gonna flotation with guttation. Think I still want to gamble here. What's with the turn check? Do I get him to overfold anything? Yeah. What the fuck? He has me covered? What the fuck? I was so sure I had him covered when I called preflop. What? Why does it feel like I'm just about to never get a fold here? What do you... Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I like the bluff. Like, what's going on there? Kind of interesting to bet the river. It's interesting to check the turn. What is it? Queens, jacks, 10's not just worth another bet there. I have few king X. We should got like ace 9, pocket 8s. I don't even know, mate. This... This spot's kind of nasty, given the polarity. You feel me, chat? Very polar, so like it's not great, that spot, for that reason. To float with offsuit, paying 5 tickets there. Didn't want to jam either, I think it's too weak to jam. I don't want to play much limp call, but I think that falls into it. I limped, I bet. My blocker worth anything? No, probably not. Jesus, bro. Imagine just being me and folding. Wild. Wonder if I could check jam this turn. He should. I mean, he sometimes bluffs stronger. Ace sixed. No, that's a stretch. If I can just. I've got equity. The thing is, if I can make him fold queens, jacks, tens, nines more than he should, then this probably becomes really good. Like, if he thinks I'm not shoving these types of hands, like, he might overfold queen, jacks, tens, nines, and it's just, like, mega print at that point. Despite the king being so bad for me. I don't know, what do you guys think? Horrendous? Maybe. I can get by horrendousness for sure, though. Absolutely, I can. Sure. I'm the luckiest man. Shit. Don't know what this is worth, but I got some equity. Shit, he calls my pot. Shit. Danger. Have to get it in with the nuts. Interesting. I think we're just going to under-realize a lot by checking this one, so I'd rather bet with my relevant blockers and just clear our equity. Also got this guy deep behind, which kind of protects me from the cutoff raising a lot. A couple useless tens at this point, not deep enough to really use it as a bluff. King Jack of Spades type shit. 6-7 deuce to make this fun. Deuce to make this fun, please. Do you bet 2 pair deep? You don't, right? I gotta call this. I just got relevant blockers. Guess he could maybe have like a set, but I got the spade. Do you win here? He's got a random straight. I mean, fucking hell, man. Like, what the fuck? He's so dead there. River's a 10. I've got two of them casually, but no, he finds it. Get fucked. Fucking, what a whale ass bet. King 9? That's so fucking annoying. There's only so few of these events today as well. Could I ever raise here versus this size? Well, unblock the 6-7, so maybe this hand is good. Got shot spades to raise. Kinda reasonable. Did I win that? Wow. Just casually winning 2, 3, 4. Well, it's not that 5 out of 6 hands. On a full table almost. That's kind of impressive. Okay, I still have straight flush outs. Gonna call this min raise with perhaps a lot of regret in a moment. You priced me in, my friend. You might get punished for the pricing. The gods work like that from time to time. Just not this time. He has a flush and checks the river. Wow. Can I actually bluff here? That's so wild. He has so few flushes on the 8 of spades. If it's a lower spade, he's got more, but on the 8 of spades, so much less. Like, I was just so younger, like. Oh, the bluff worked. How good's that? All right. I've got scars. Interest. Wow. Give me that fold. Fuck. I've got stars. I mean scars. Wow, I got Sierra just quietly. Don't even know how that happened, but I'm here. This is me not sizing for stacks because I'm just a whale at this game. Over here, you can get it. You can get it too. 6-7. Sorry, 6-7. Forgot the hand, but you're all good. I can delete my. No, 6-7's good, man. No, I fuck with that, man. Yikes. Yeah, fuck's sake. I mean, look, sue me if this is a fold, alright? Just straight up sue me. I've got quads, by the way, but just quietly sue me. Maybe I should part it. Better big blind. Maybe B50 is the bad size, the whale size. Polar or belly bit thin. B50 is kind of an in-between dumbass size, isn't it? Ugh, gosh, take my chips, bro. Look, what are we doing here, man? Okay, bro. This is just too much. This is too much. Like, I know it's fun to be right versus streamer, but I mean, 8 high. I've seen calls, but 8 high. We get to a point where we just question what the fuck we are doing. It's not, it doesn't even become about, like, it doesn't become about the streamer anymore. It doesn't come about being, it's not even about being right. It's just, you're trying to, I mean, what are you trying to do there, mate? The fuck is that? I fuck with it. Over here, please let me win. Please. Thank you. 5. I make this fake straight. Hashtag Omega real. What do I bluff? I can bluff 7s. Don't really know what size to pick. It's only 60 or so runners. I'm smart though. I wish I pre-reg. Not that smart. 525. Wait, what? Oh, I'm doing some weird shit. But what is the small size in a turn? You're betting like king 8, king 9. I'm just about to giga slam you. Kind of a whale play from me, but I heavy fuck with. Don't really want to raise small. Single suitation. I want to limp, but I don't think I want to limp. I want to play high cards or double suited. I don't think single suit qualifies here, but it's so damn close, like it could. I want to be deeper at least. Don't like it. I either want to have like 3 blinds there or 15. I don't want to have 12. Like the 12 doesn't make sense for me. Need to be deeper or really short for this hand to be worth something. High cards become favorable when you are shallower in Omaha, probably. Are we just pretending that my hand is not dog shit here? What happened here? I raised, he called? Tell me that's all that happened. Big blind called, he bets multi. I've got bottom 2. We're probably just meant to go broke, chat. Tell me otherwise, please. Just set, so is that what we're doing? What do I do? Call and then donk jam bricks on the turn because he has more equity with his get in range on the flop? Is that the play? I don't think so. I think at that stacked up we go broke. I don't fucking think so, mate. Why the fuck? Nah. Yeah, boy. Minute 15. What am I fucking doing? Brick. He limps, I pot. Pretty good board for me. Oh my god, I just folded. Yeah, I should have stacked off there. Fuck's sake, Jack 4. I should have stacked off, I think. Like, Queen's too good a blocker. I think. Maybe not. I mean, I got no equity there, that's the problem. No 10. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't seem awful. Maybe I shouldn't pot it pre versus limp. Obviously, that stacked out. I'm happier to pot it, though. That's the thing. Because, it's like we're just shallow. Who gives a fuck if it's like, yeah, we're good with that. We're good with Queen, Jack, anything. Well, maybe not anything. The 8. We need to have like some connectivity, I think, to pot there for like 13 blinds. Does he fold anything? I don't want him to fold like ace-x combos though, because I want to dominate him. So like maybe I could check this one for that reason. But I figured with a bounty on my head, he's going to call anything. So getting it in now is pretty good. What do you guys think? He has a really, really, really fucking good hand. I've got an ace. I assume I've got some equity, but no, he's got ace-ace. Yeah, fuck off, you stupid. Oh shit, I didn't mean to add that. Wait, did I add that? Does this make me dumb for stacking? Hopefully not. Did I add that? A 109? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, you got set. Yeah, no, fuck yourself, you stupid bitch. Alright, it's all good. Ace. We'll re-enter, it's all good. Did I add that 55? No. Insane call. I mean, I went all in light once on Greg Goes All In, but it was the right play in the end. And it was for the meme. This guy was trying to beat, like, just me bluffing. He was hoping I was bluffing literally any two cards from the small blind. Like, he already loses to a bunch of bluffs, but he's hoping I was just still bluffing everything, so he sometimes wins. Respect it. Get some, maybe. Really? I'm gonna do that, man. It's fucking crazy. Oh yeah, check call. Go back to that. With both suits, I think I'm gonna raise. Check raise in the 500. Over here, survive. He calls brick. Give up, I think. I think bluff turn because I block his continues with my suits. And we make him fold ace highs. So folding him off like his ace high bluffs on the turn is really important there because I'm going to have like ace 10 ace jack, so he's going to bluff ace 6 7 8. I think it's a nice one. But on the river, like I don't know if I'm making him fold really any pairs when both flush draws brick, so it seems like a reasonable give up. Still overlay. Wow, how is there so much overlay? What the fuck? There's less than a minute left. How is it that much overlay? Bro, there's still 4,000 in overlay. How? It overlaid by 3,600. That is so fucking rare. Quite rare, eh? Two X average. Oof, very close here. I'm not always caching. It's nice to have a stack. Cover. Yeah, I'm calling. We're not close enough to the money for me to make a tight fold here. I want to be a lot closer. I want to be like 2 from money. Because there's too much variance in speed races. Like relative to the field, 4 from the money is still very far. It could last another 2-3 orbits, which could blind us down to like 4 big blinds from min cash, which is not really it. Not what we want. I check back, call flop, bet turn, jam river. Something interesting about ace-high boards in bounty tournaments for sub 15 compared to non-bounty tournaments. I think. So like, usually there's not many slow plays going on with ace-x hands for stacks who are covered in the small blind BVB. Because they're getting cold wide anyway, so they don't need to slow play much ace-x, I don't think. There's just less of it at least. So that's what makes ace-high boards interesting in limp pots BVB, right? It's like in a non-bounty, there's more limping going on with those ace-x hands. They got a few more traps, but in bounty tournaments, they don't benefit from trapping when they're getting cold wide enough. So like, could argue that I mean, there's not much ace-x hands anyway that want to limp in general in most setups. So I just wonder if if small blind doesn't get to bet much on those ace-highs, I would like to see the difference, you know. Circadian, hopefully I said that right. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. A flat pre covering big. Is it easy to oversee bet this board? So good. I'm just gonna mix the flop. Want to be very careful with what I check raise here. I want to have good equity because it's a board where both ranges just connect well with it, right? So I'm not gonna like generate a bunch of folds here or anything. He's not gonna fold a 10 for any size, so I'm just trying to make him fold like nothing or maybe some 5x. He shouldn't see a bet in 8. Like maybe 8-9 suited. I have nothing. Got something. Over here, I pot versus limp, 2 callers, pick up diamonds with my useless top pair, but let's see how useless it is. Kingdom, what are you doing, you fucking idiot? Oh, I just realized I got a pair over here. That's pretty cool. Do I jam? Does he call with? Does he? What does he have though? Does he have like ace 9 with hearts or jacks? I mean, I guess we just get better to fold, right? Useless, eh? I guess I can't win this one. Oh my god, he calls worse. How good? There's no way I win this. It's impossible, man. It's fucking impossible. Maybe not, though. Maybe smell the water. Connecticut is... Oh, yes, I like diamonds. I'll show this end in a sec. Fuck it, we'll stick with this one. I lose to an 8. I flat pre, he squeezes, he gets it in, I call, he can't reopen, and I drill for 2 bounties. I need to replay this one. Let's first go over here. So yeah, it goes raise from hijack, I call cutoff, button with a big squeeze, and then queen jack small blind gets it in for 17. I call, he can't reopen action. I get diamond, diamond flop and send. Should he fold king queen off there? How much should I put it in for? 17 more. So I was betting a third pot. He probably... I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, I guess you just can't fold any board then with king queen. Maybe there's some, like, ace 6 7, but, like, would I donk ace I wouldn't. 8. We're going for the shit. Excuse me. $54, $55, $55. What happened over here, man? Just stopped paying attention and then, like, lost all love for the 250 plo. Get walkied, though. Back in love. ALLINPAV, I followed you for years and I even played with you a few times in the PokerStars days. Cheers, buddy. Keep killing it. Says north of 55. Me too. Good luck. Oh my gosh. I am straight up an icon chat. Where's my statue? Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Good luck. This guy, North. And who is the other guy? This, I think, was so fair. I got a queen. Is it enough to play silly? Is it enough to play silly? Gonna fold it. Over here, we're trying to... Nice. Back in this shit. All right. See you soon. 3 minutes. That's the problem. Pav turned it down. Wanted a grind from the poker. It's a limp pot. He delays. Bit of showdown. I thought it was showdistic. And we run and we run and we run and we run. What happened here? Did he limp or min raise? Who knows? Double gutter, weak FD. It's got some natural bluffs, right? Seems good. Oh, lovely. Just the high reds. That's great. Oh, with a set. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, I love getting it in dead. Um, Fuck. With? Double delay multi. Fucks with. I guess I can bluff on a heart. Still beat some shit. Why did I do that? Why didn't I just shove the flop? Like, why am I fucking calling? So this guy can turn a 10. That's why I'm calling. Because I'm trying to let the goat fucking realize everything, aren't I? Meanwhile, this fucking... Well, it seems pretty mandatory bluff. Wasn't sure if B67 cuddled enough so sized up like a sizing tail whale. Just block the turn. You know, dunk the turn small, clear at equity that will check a lot, so don't let it realize. And yeah, mandatory heart send off. If it breaks is when it gets interesting. Which hands we bluff, which ones we check call, blah blah. Could maybe fold pre. It's not amazing every ace. I think it's fine though. Always in this format, it's hard to make mistakes with calling ranges and speed races. That future Eevee is always so nice. 32. Julian delay bets on 775 versus me versus small blind. 32. Since when do you play so much PLO? I haven't tuned in for a while. Sorry. Ben from YouTube. I love PLO. There's just not much PLO tourneys out there in general. But yeah, there's loads of PLO on GG right now. Okay, over here. Oh wow, Riverite. But what's it worth? It's worth something. What do you have? Do you have any King X though? Not really when you check. B50. Got some 9X, 10s. Don't need to bet big. I don't think there's much King X who will bet check here. I mean, obviously I've got some straights, but like, yeah, maybe there is actually. Maybe I should pick a larger size though. Yeah, so 9's pretty horrendous for him. I've got straights, 2 pairs, and like King Jack is not worth a bet anymore. Okay. I call pre float flop, check, over bet. I mean, I guess I've got deuces here. Oh wow. The problem is, yeah. So he's just thinking. He's probably thinking I'm over bluffing that spot, right? But that's why I go so huge. The problem is, well, I mean, it's not even a problem. Like, the problem occurs in what they think I do, not what I do. So it's fine. Like, I can have bluffs set for that reason. As long as I'm gonna check the turn with a bit of threes and some flushes and deuce pure, then I get to go fucking crazy. The question is like the size, though, right? What happens here? So I pot. Wow, we get king high and I pot. Come on. King high on the pot, and I burn a time bank. Good luck. Don't write that. Double backdoor flush draw, but I just don't think I can call. I cold four bet versus cut off hijack. The hijack calls. I bet. Well, probably can't go wrong here. It's a limp pot. Check. I've got shitty two pair. 125. Starting is 25 in this right. Yeah. 6 BB. Pretty close here because he doesn't cover him, so he shoves tighter, obviously. But I think I still got to go broke here. No action here, so I scoop it, which is nice. This is unfortunate. Pretty close though. It could be a fold pro, but I doubt it. It's like no real ICM at play. Like, yes, it's a tight-ish range, but I should have enough equity with the bounty. $12.50. Wow. What do I do here? Oh. So over here, I check raise the flop, check jam. I'll bluff with like 6-7 of diamonds, stuff that just has not enough equity to jam. Two pairs strong now. I got a bunch of straights that don't want to bluff the turn. Like 5x is not pure bluffing turn, so yeah, it's all good. $25. I'm not gonna re-enter. Nope. No raise. Maybe. Should consider it. $25. And I did consider it. No, nice catch. Um, in terms of bluff catches, like the queen doesn't really interact. Just got a call sometimes. Don't know how much though. Yeah, if I had the option, I would love to play fucking 90% of PLO tournaments, like in a session. It could just be fun to mix it up and only play PLO for the most part. Yeah, nice one, bro. For me, you can tell I'm an entitled man today, and that's okay. Give me some equity, will ya? I'm calling 2 gems easily. Question is, do I call 1 gem? If he folds, like I'm getting a worse price because my hand performs the same multi as it does heads up for the most part, like relatively similar. Reckon we are still. That's a pair. Whatever happens, happens. It's all good. We're going to be here tomorrow, the next day, and the day after that. I lied. I'm not even fucking streaming the day after that, but I am streaming tomorrow. Tried to fucking trick the gods into not caring, but they knew deep down I cared too much, and that's why they punished me. Unbelievable, you motherfucker. Fuck you, gods! Poker gods, schmoker gods, you're not gonna do shit to me. Smite me all you please. Don't, please. I raise, check, call. You bet at multi, right? Can't give him the psychology discount. Gotta go 10. With what? Snap check the 10 with what? I mean, the worst part is the snap call. Like, it was just never a decision for the guy, was it? Of course, mate. Of course. I 4.5 extra on a big. He calls. I bet flop. Check call. Check call. Just as 5-3 suited. You know why not? $7.50. Doesn't want to bluff 7-8-8-9. No, he's just got 5-3 suited for the whale 2 pair. Right, cool. Hate the deuce. I'm gonna fold. Don't like the deuce. Got a nice bounty. 2x bounty. Ace 4 off. Now we just tank 9s because there is Evian giving me hope. You can destroy me mentally, emotionally, and fuck me for the next tournament. So yeah, some nice Evian that approach is there. Well, there's no 9s left, but I still got to take it. He's gonna take his spades. All my 9s are dead, but no one has a jack, so the jack is live for the scoop. But also only 1-8. There's no 7-8-10 out there, so I got straight equity, which is really exciting, like live straight equity. Okay, we can burn this one. Don't want to burn any outs. No jack, no 8. Okay, this is fine. Wow, he boats up. Okay, this is good. King 8 for humongous scoopage. King 8, come on. Come on. Oh my god. Can we just at least do it slowly? Fuck. Do you ever feel like you're doing something useful for society with the whole poker streaming thing? I do appreciate the stream though, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, I don't ever think about that. Like, not once, not ever. I don't know if that makes me a bad person or whatever, but I mean, what is contributing to society, really? Is paying taxes enough? You know, like how is my job any different to every content creator out there? You know, how is my job different to fucking any YouTuber? So no, I don't think about that because like I provide entertainment. That's my job. You know, I don't think I need to be like helping the homeless or like what do I really need to do to contribute to society? Is me like just being a good person and like I don't know, having good values, is that enough? But I've never once thought about that where it's like, oh my god, I'm not doing enough. I think the real thing to contribute to society is just making people better, nicer. So treat people with kindness. Seems like a pretty big thing, right? Don't spread evil shit. But I guess I'm promoting gambling, so who knows, right? It's a very deep question. You can approach it from so many angles, but no, I don't have any form of guilt. I don't think about that stuff. Like, I think I'm a pretty good person who just likes to play a strategy game for a living and promotes it. You know, like some dude at McDonald's taking orders. Like, how is he contributing to society? He's handing you your food, taking your orders. Like, that guy is like supporting. He's helping people eat. Well, I'm helping people enjoy their meals. They get to watch me while they eat. So, is there much of a difference? You know, like, is there really much of a difference between me and anyone else? You know, the guy who out there who goes to war and he's like sniping cunts 300 feet away. He's protecting his country, but you know, what's he doing when his shift is over? Like, really, what's he doing? He's watching me, like, without me to an extent. Like, that motivation dips almost, you know? Like, how does he get there? He needs to relax in some form. So, I don't know. It's just nice that I can help him as well. Look at me fast playing the nuts. Come on. She's a good coffee, let me tell you. $2.15. Queen eye boards aren't that great. I mean, they're okay for the guy, but these are boards you're going to get under barreled on, which is kind of cool. Potentially get away with B10 a lot on the turn here. Could be pretty under bluffed. I think the B10's kind of heavy fuck with, but didn't want to pull the trigger because wasn't sure. Really, dog? It's you who make me feel. No one ever makes me feel the way that you make me feel. I check all the flops, snap the gem on the turn because hopefully he has some draws and I've got equity and yada yada, but he loses. Haha. Over here, aces into ace king. Sorry about that real quick. Yeah, sorry, mate. Had to be done. Not a bad turns. Very lots of bad turns. I think I'll check call. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna jam it. Block ace 9. Could be more likely he's got queen 10, queen jack here. I think it's a pretty good spot for it. Oh yeah, nice. Nice.
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Oh my goodness, Lex, thank you so much. 876 viewers. We had a username we came across earlier at the start of the stream. Leaks Veldhouse. So if you wanted any additional motivation to plug any potential leaks, that guy could be it. Just print the name out, put it on your pin board, look at it every day, and remind yourself that there are people out there who are promoting such grossness. Dr. Lex in the mix. Welcome, everyone. I'm not too sure about playing pot. Like, B50 is good as well because a hand like pocket fives isn't worth pot, but it's worth like... I could play two sizes, of course, but I'm very much a guesser. Yeah, you know what? Respectfully. I just get overfolds for pot and more calls with ace high, so, you know, it's a little bit exploit land. But, yeah, they're not going to view me as some type of... Let's not get into that. It's mainly about the ace side targets, but you know, if there's a bit of a history there, I'll exercise some inelasticity, if you will. Yeah, so quick backstory on me. I was offered like 15 mil, 10, 5 mil, some shit like that to join this poker site. But I had to turn it down. I just wanted to grind from the poker. You know, I wanted to do it the organic way from the micros. But you know, like maybe smart, maybe not. I was just so younger. So it's kind of, well, a lot going on. Just turned it down. Really big site. Kind of miraculous. By the way, I should have called the queen 10 off before. I was entering fold mode. That was a bad fold. Over here, I could actually squeeze protection. One more knockout, but I'm lost. This is my, if you're gonna 3, but I'm gonna call. I think one piece of advice I would have given myself 10 years ago would be to call more 3 bets. Because tighter range or people under bluffing, it doesn't really matter. because if they don't find the right stuff pre, I should have big size this. I don't like this size. It's fine, but big size is really good as well. Yeah, I've got a pretty horrendous hand to bluff. That being said, like king jack of clubs, ace king of clubs, ace x of clubs, but that's all gonna call a lot still because I just have so much natural shit that bricks. Ugh. Fuck. Sake, man. So sick. One more knockout and protection's available, but I'm last, and like, you know how bubbles are in PLO, they just last forever. But the problem is this Romanovsky who's got 5 blinds and hijack, so it's kind of sick because his get-in range is already so tight. But like, it doesn't mean he's not gonna. He's taking like Jack Jack 10-9 double still. He's got Queen Queen double. Spades alive. None of them have it. 4 spade. Spade 4. A lot going on here. Did I win, chat? I can't even fucking look. Thank God. Got too many hands right now. I should have folded though. It's close. It's definitely close, but his range is strong. I should just pick up a little bit more equity there. I shouldn't take that one, I reckon. Sorry about the bright lights behind me. I haven't adjusted them to my normal scene. I just torched the stack so quick, didn't I? It's kind of impressive. Yeah, just queens when I've got no bigs, just queens. It's all good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, fuck it, Rienta. Guk Zhang. Pav, because of you, I learned about this gem of a person, Tom Rosenthal. Thank you, brother. You are welcome, mate. Yeah, he's fantastic. He is bloody fantastic. If you haven't heard yet, check out Edith Whiskers. It's Tom Rosenthal playing a different character. I forgot the reasoning behind it. Is it his name of his cat or some shit? I don't know. Give me a shit. Sorry about that. From one 500 hyper to another, are we gonna go double bounty factor or what? What hand was that? Kazeloth with the 15 consecutive streams. Well done, mates. Mm. Oh my god. The ice was cold. Slide City. You know what that means? Coming up on you quickly. Every nice things. Slide City. Slide. Ooh, hello. Knock his ass out. What do you got? Oh, you're double suited and your live suits as well. King Jack 6 2 suit. Oh my god, hits the club is insane. What would I do? uh, 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 uh. Oh my god, I misread my fucking hand, you idiots. Not this one. I thought I had 7-8 suited. Fuck. Slide. Coming up on you quickly. He's not 4-betting ace queen pure. I think I'll check. Don't need to bet all my straights. Says who, honestly. Interesting lead though. Definitely on crack. He doesn't have any like real nut advantage here. Are you overbluffing ace 10 of spades? Fingers crossed. Close. You don't need the spades, I guess. Love you, love you, love you. I guess I fold. What is bubble protect? Like, I need to tweet that because I genuinely do not know. Like, does having protection even matter when it comes to ICM? Like, does it even allow you to call wider? Like, it's like you're not going to lose your bind. Like, that's cool. But does it actually allow you to call wider in spots? I don't think it does. What the fuck? Kind of, that's what the fuck. Like, ICM is about winning like the next pay jump, not about like getting something back as a reward. You know what I mean? Like, does it actually matter? Anyway, it's red versus black on the stone bubble. Emotionally, it matters, right? We get some money back. Like, we can't lose our buy-in. But like, does having protection change our actual range? I don't think it does. Because if you input payouts into HRC, say the min cash in this is 500, but you make like the payout, like you pay out an additional player and you make it 250, so the page income is 250 then 500. HRC is still going to assume that that 250 you cash for is more than the buy-in, right? Or am I wrong? Like, how do you make it not assume that? Like, I don't think you can actually apply bubble protection to a sim. Like, I don't think it matters. So interesting. These are also pretty wild. Um, wow. All five of the Sydney Swans players who were investigated for the whole hotel escort thing have been suspended for the rest of the season. Wow. Anyway, it's the problem with the backdrop is you don't want to have the lights. You don't want to have the lights too bright because you don't want the lights to take away focus. You know, it should be mild. Like the backdrop should not be the main event. I should be the main event, you know? Thanks for the answer. Good luck with poker. I enjoy the stream, and it's better than doing something harmful to society. Though those thought-provoking lines the other day were great. I don't remember, but thank you so much, bro. But yeah, better than doing so. As long as you're not you talk about giving to society, you just be a good person and hopefully make the next person good. Should be all right. Hey, pretty sure it matters, and you just calculate it as there is an extra pay jump. Yeah, I don't know. You add it as there is an extra pay jump. Yeah. My intuition says that it should matter, right? Because you can't lose money. But is there a way to actually input that into a solver where it takes into account that you can't lose money? So like how much higher do your hands go up in EV? How much more do they go up in EV? It just means you have to be less tight because the pay jump is less significant. Follow for more financial advice. Yeah, I think I want like more of a theor- theory answer, you know? I think I need something deeper than that. Because I've never seen anyone actually talk about bubble protection. Like everyone has a pretty similar understanding of it, but does it actually affect ranges that much? Because there's no option to like input bubble protection in a solver, so it's weird. And like if you put in payouts like in the 250 hyper, right? You do 250, then 500, and then so forth. You put that prize pool, that total prize pool in, and the solver is only going to assume that the min cash is what the min cash is. Like the min cash doesn't need to be a full 2x. You know, it could be like 1.1, 1.2x. It doesn't really know the buy-in, so that's kind of the problem. Is it assumes that the min cash is always going to be more than the buy-in, but like it doesn't know exactly how much more. Like it isn't making sense. Tough to calculate an HRC though. If not everybody has bubble protection. I think other people having protection. I mean, yeah, like the step is to figure out if it actually affects the ranges. Because if you can figure out like how much wider you get to call off as a result, then you can kind of do some fake math and figure like what hands become good jams against other players' protection. Because if it means that, like, I don't think it's gonna mean you call like chip EV ranges, like say like 10 big blinds button big blind. You're not gonna go call chip EV in the big blind, but you might call like 5% tighter than chip EV, something like that. There are so many 525 hyper WSOP hypers running. Also, so surprised there's no WSOP leaderboard with all the leaderboards going on. Gonna bluff here. A lot of his king high should bet the flops. He's got ace highs, pocket eights, ace six, ace seven, so I think it's a good bluff. What's happening here? It's kind of whale, but he shouldn't have a flop raising range, I don't think. So I'm gonna approach like a whaleness with more whaleness. And just pick that size, non-all-in size there, and just kind of target like some pocket pairs raising for protection. Not realizing that I just have a really strong range there, and king high's great for me. I'll call down here. Call flop, call turn. Shit! Just forgot to bet the flop here. The days are gone where 4-card flushes were scary. Isn't that right, chat? No one cares anymore about that. No shots. So I'm just chuckling at some dumb shit. Unbelievable. Interesting size from him because I'm gonna bet ace queen, ace king a lot on the flop, so other ace highs I may not bet, of course, but I think he needs to go bigger though. Call off here. Good equity for 2 bounties. He also has an ace blocking ace highs. Like, I'm just gonna have a lot of jack 10, king jack, queen jack. Surprised he didn't size up. Okay. I see bet 40 multi-way. I'm gonna check the turn. They both have 6-7. I'm not pure barreling that, because I want to be more equity driven multi-way. High straight draws, not low ones. So I think it's a bad barrel on the turn. 88 re-entry. Hey Pav, is this how you play in real time? You have one table full screen at a time, or is it just stream overlay? It's just the overlay. Like, this is what I'm looking at. And I've got another monitor with a couple tables right now. You can see my tables at the bottom under tables, how many I'm playing. It's a pretty intense situation to be streaming with 14 tables. Commentating, reading chat, but you know what? I don't want anything easy because it's not worth bragging about. And I do want to be bragging one day to someone. Probably my kids. I want to impress my kids the most. Yeah, I used a 14 table back in the 2020s. You kids were so small. I was changing nappies, I was 14 tabling, I was streaming. And Papa, you were reading chat too? Oh, honey, the chats I used to read. Don't get me started. Wow. Our Papa's the best. Did you make a mistake barreling too wide and now you've entered a realm of cycles? No! Why do I think you're just spewing this off? You just have like 6-5 suited, eh? You're probably bluffing threes. You're probably just spewing off threes. Close. I can't even win over here. You've got queen eight and you find a way to drill and hold? What type of dark magic is that, you fucking spastic? We're just gonna take advantage of lower risk premium versus him. We get to kind of bully a little bit more multi. Yes, throw some stacks behind, but even if, like, in theory, I'm not sure if it's the case, but in theory, if this somehow suggests that we play, we still have flats, obviously. Like, if Jack 10 suited is more of a 3-bet than a call, it doesn't matter. Or just call it anyway. People, like, if you have a table full of like loose passives or like people who will under squeeze, which is like everyone generally. Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought I had Jack 10 suited. I straight up thought I had Jack 10 suited. Jack 10 of spades. I misread my hand because that hand's a very nice 3-bet. Jack 10 suited is more of a call. King 10 suited is more of a 3-bet. So I straight up misread my hand. That's why snap fold flop. Jack 10's so dead versus that range. Oh god, man, that's annoying. That's all good though. We make mistakes. I'm gonna tell the kids we made a lot of mistakes. We come back from those mistakes though. What do I need? King, queen, ace. Side pot versus him at least. Beat him on the side. Do I get something? I do, I'm pretty sure. I'm playing street poker here. He bets flop. He B1/3 on the turn. I call and I'm donking river. I think he's got like pocket sevens, pocket eights, and nine a lot. I don't think he picks that smaller size with Jack 10. It's just like one of the actually, like, this is one of the dumber hands to see. Ace Jack is like extremely fucking dumb hand to see. But just goes to show his range is all out of whack. So that's why I'm donking the river, because he's going to be betting too much on the turn with hands that should just check, or he's going to overvalue a lot of hands for a small size there. My hand's just still a better call than a raise though, because we still have some showdown anyway. And then the jack, I think, just favors me because I think he picks a bigger size with his jack X draws. But he kind of, yeah, he explained his hand right. It's like he thinks his hand's worth that amount, so he just bets small. He didn't want to face a tough spot. Is there another one that didn't? Did that one not load? Oh no, it starts in 12 minutes. Wow. So up top in this is 700 plus bounties. We will add to the caches ever so slowly. I love you. Fuck's sake. I'm going to get punished for this one, aren't I? I've timed out. Would have loved to overlimp, but I'm about to get punished. Please do not connect with the flop. Oh my god. Thank god. This guy donks the flop. I raise, he calls. I will B50 turn. I could size up the flop even more so I can jam the turn. It's kind of a hand that doesn't want to play three straights, so like for sure that's an option. Should never jam here. You might get a check. Sure. Take advantage of people betting too wide there for value. Oriental. $20.88. He already needs to start folding. Like, the cool thing about this is some players will bet every 3 and every 4 and just overfold to raise here because it's naturally quite hard to find bluffs, yada yada. But I think my hand wants to raise sometimes, obviously. And I think I can fold out better. Of course, in theory, you don't fold out too much better, but if people are betting too wide with their pairs with not enough backup, then you're good to go. Your get-in threshold is obviously higher with ICM, but it doesn't mean you stop playing raises altogether post-flop. ICM simply means you need more equity in general to stack off, but it doesn't mean you altogether just stop playing raises on the flop. You just become a little bit more selective with which hands you use. Did I get move tables? I don't know. You stacked him with the 980. On the back of a hurricane that started turning when you were young. Gonna two street Andy this one for the lads at home. A lot of Jack X is vulnerable for me here. King Jack, Ace Jack, Queen Jack. I'm here to just sendation. But sometimes gonna fold when you were young. Always nice having no outs. No king, no queen. So nice. Fuck off, you prick, mate. Someone's got to pay for this. Yeah. I mean, look, the club actually isn't that good. This is a little cope. I don't like this. I think maybe even B50 gets it done. I mean, if he has like king, queen, and I play B50, he calls. I think I need to size up. I raise, so in position flats, bet, call. Watching that. Here he comes. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman. Like you'd imagine when you were young. 3 deuce. Yeah, flop call makes sense. Um, it's so hard to bluff here. Like, obviously he has boats, like ace, king, ace, queen, and let me catch up, but like still so underbluffed. Because do you need a pair to bluff? Are you gonna bluff a king? No. So like you need to use some like really outlandish shit like sevens maybe. Mm-hmm. It doesn't make any sense to bet here. Thank you, Jordan. You could have like 7s and 8s doing this, but it's going to be a lot of like Jack X. Some bluffs that don't like betting the flops are like King 4, King 5, 4-5 suited. It's pretty much a break. I'd probe a ton of 10-9. He actually delays some 10-9 because he wants Big Blind to catch up. Well, what does Big Blind really catch up with there? Like King Rag? You know, does Big Blind, if Big Blind has like King Rag and, you know, you have 10-9, you turn a straight, like that's great and all, but you might be better off just like having him stack off with like a pair and then running your equity. Over here I caught a 3-bet. This is a wild jam. $54. Did I open? I did. Not a blade of grass. You were born in wild Australia. KPT. Hey, Pav. Hope you're doing good. Wish you the best today. Thank you, mate. My respect to play that much tables not responding. I'm overloaded with 4 tables and talking at the same time. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. Spent 2 time reading that one. Almost timed out 14 tables. Yeah, practice makes perfect. I still have lots of leaks multi-tabling. A lot of it is pre-flop though. Like you want to get really good at pre-flop, so you just kind of, when you're really good pre-flop, you know what to do post more, so you tank less, you know. And like when you're trying to play balanced, and mix pre-flop, you know, takes time thinking about these things, so you need to like, interesting. Yeah, my range mainly wants to jam, I think. Covering him, yeah. Ace king off, obviously. So gets called by a lot of worse there. My bluff's gonna be some suited, a lot of suited stuff, suited aces. Jack 9 suited. Common mistake, I think, people will make there is shoving like suited broadways pure, like King 10 suited, but you just want to be careful of the range you're up against. It's like shoving a hand like King 10 suited in the big blind versus cutoff doesn't really make too much sense because the range is quite wide in the cutoff where they're going to have like a lot of King X and 10X you dominate, but it makes less sense to jam that type of hand versus, it makes more sense to jam that type of hand versus EP because the range is tighter, so you fold out better. It's kind of like the mistake that I used to make a lot would be like 3-bet shoving 6-7 suited in a lot of setups for like 20 effective when I covered. Like you don't really have that much more fold equity pre-flop. It's actually the opposite. They call a little bit wider, but all that really happens is your hands go up in EV when you jam. But just because they go up in EV when you jam doesn't mean you don't gain EV by calling more. I mean, does any of that stuff even really matter? Like board coverage and all that bullshit, if like they are just never gonna know that you pure shove a hand like 6-7 suited versus calling it when you cover them. You know, there are times for it, like, you know, small blind button 6-7 suited. If I cover, I'll always jam because you still fold out better, and it's a very wide range. But you know, you're not going to just start torching like 30, 40 big blinds because you have good equity and it's fun. BVB, this is not great. I'm drawing stone dead. Wow. We'll go back to that because I'm going for another bounty over here. Fuck yeah. Set. Over here, get the fold, of course. You would find that card, mate. You would disturb me mentally, wouldn't you? Nice. Okay, the third 500's slowly working out. Fuck, what did I just it was 5-5 and 6-3. Can I?
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing.
Oh my gosh, Santaz, thank you so much. 286 viewers. Thank you, bro. We get the Santaz and the Leaks of Eldhouse raid as well. So thank you so much, boys. I appreciate that. My little channel. Oh my god, can you fuck off with this bullshit hotkey, you motherfucker? God, I fucking hate that hotkey so much. Yeah, my small channel appreciates it. Thank you, boys. Royal Straight, what up? Hello, Eric. Had this. You're talking to someone else, not me. Starting is what, 25 in this? Yeah. Oh, that's good luck. You're a wild. You're a wild. Fucking idiot. What is that gonna be? Full blind. Yeah, man, that guy's funny. He had so much fun equity. He was so younger. Kind of doesn't make sense to play NAI with much of my range. Well, obviously, but it's just like you're using kings and aces. There could be a thing where I squeeze queens here to unblock king X from 4-bet jamming, like king 10 suitable 4-bet jam a little bit versus my squeeze. So maybe aces and queens you squeeze and kings you shove. That could be some heuristic there, right? You want to unblock the 4-betting range. almost performs too well. He couldn't reopen, so I decided to flat. I don't think I want to use it as a bluff. I think it's almost too strong to 3-bet fold. I think probably betting smaller makes more sense. He just doesn't really get it in against any, like 10-9, sure, but I'll raise a lot anyway with a small bet. Four and a half X starting. Calling anything behind now. Good luck, fours. Double knockout, triple knockout, 4. No 4s. 8s are dead. 4. Less of a swap when I hit it. 5, 4, 4. Okay, just a 4 real quick. I needed one before and I still need one. Black card is dead. Did he cover him? I hope so. He didn't even cover this guy and he took the queen 10. Damn. Back-to-back 4s. Okay, I guess. No, we're not going to shove. It's a fish player. Just don't need a... It's like high risk, low reward. Don't get called by enough shit. We dominate, obviously. Interesting. What's this guy doing? 23 hands. Nice little blockage. Wow. I think I want to size up a little bit because I don't want to give him a good price with high cards. We don't already have any 3-bet folds either, I don't think. Maybe I can just play 2 sizes, I guess. My god, he just donks. Yeah, block all the bluffs. Fucking stupid. Like, I don't expect them to have like a pocket pair, worst pocket pair. They would just get it in pre. So yeah, I can just call with the other hands, like over pairs, ace 10 suited. I can also like just like ace king backdoor flush draw is probably a lot better. Wow. Double gutter. I hope he's just jamming here with 9 of clubs 7. Not too bad. Come on, king 9, king 9, king 9. It's not a fist pump, but I think we have to with the bounty. King of clubs, 9 of clubs. Things go downhill so quickly in these hypers. The fuck, man. $108.32. Fade everything. Connect. Decisions. It's funny. I 3 but the cut off your cold calls. I bet small, bet small. Bet small again. Jam, get called by a jack pocket. I think he's gonna station a lot. With like ace jack, pocket tens. I can see that stationing. Because cold calling ranges are so banana like. If I don't like, because I think people just put you on ace king a lot there. So if he and also like tens probably just gets it impressed. Like trying to like target tens and nines for a small size is probably okay, but like if they put you on ace king a lot, they're gonna hero a good amount with those hands. What's the starting in this shit? It's a 25. It is. It's 20, 40 blinds. Yeah, sure. Six jack. 6 jack. I'm going to go 55 re-entry. No many more equity. Fought out like queen jacks, ace 2 suited. He leveled this ace x in a big blind. Rip a time bank, I'll call here. Block, his ace of hearts will check a lot on the turn. Block. I think I'll just block and it might be B20 though, because a 9 I don't know if a 9 is like bluffing now on that heart. Like I'm gonna have like 7-8, you know, Jack 10 of diamonds, so maybe I need to size up a little bit more there. But I just like when he has like the nut advantage with the hearts, I don't think I want to play bigger than B10 there. That's my guess at least. Well, I'm not range betting the sport. I'm gonna have like pocket pairs I don't want to bet, especially in like the 6-6. It's now less I can get called by. So I think check call is nice here. Oh, thank you for the sub, bro. Sorry, it's Jagban Joker. I just completely forgot about that. It's a resub though. Thank you, man. Thanks for. Wait, I just realized my sound delays aren't working. Because that's meant to say that your son has returned, unless I didn't hear it. Do let me know if you heard a sound alert. Thank you very much, Jagban. Just give up and let me win. Nice. ALLINPAV, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan, just so you know. Yes, you are tagged blue. Hate to only respond with emotes, but I got so many tables right now, I can't afford to type. Wow. So weird, yeah. He checks back the flop. I don't want to probe versus check back anymore. I just think it's like very little FUD equity, very trappy almost. I think he's just going to call a lot of it. I'm just giving up in a spot where I'm always meant to bluff sometimes, but I think he's just going to call always with ace high. I opted to check the turn because I have so much equity that it's almost like the 10 is good for his range, but I just have so much equity that I can still check there and, you know, cooler him on some runouts. Ace, 9. Well, I'm not sure if the 9 really coolers him, but Yeah, I was in two minds on the turn, honestly. I was like, well, I can always bluff river if I don't get there, but then I changed my mind on the river, thinking it was going to just call way too much. So I probably should have bet the turn. I mean, not every day do you just see check back on fucking king low low. You think everyone's just going to range bet, but he actually did check like a7 off or whatever it was. a7 and king 8 deuce. Like, I'm just not meant to believe this is like a real thing, so that's why I don't bluff, because yeah, obviously I think he's weighted towards like very few folds when you miss a bet like that. Like, no reads on the guy yet to find that fold, that's the problem, but now we know that he's just gonna miss range bets. Like, if he checks that type of hands, and like, what's to say he's not gonna check like jack 9, queen 9? Like, even should I dominate, you know? Unless he just views it as showdown value and doesn't want to get check raised. That could be the reason, I suppose. What does green mean? I only blue means friend of the stream, but I keep all the other tags private. Ugh, quads. Talk soon. Fuck. Here we go, nines. Safe. Starting my early days. 10, 12. Yeah, we have to go for it. Not a fist pump because open jam's pretty strong, but I think we have to. Unfortunately, he just has ace jack. Fuck, and I'm dead on the flop as well. Well, that 500's gone to shit, but I'll re-enter. Over here, tens. Not loving it versus min raise. Wow, it's the fakest bullshit of all time. The fakest flip of all time. Raise call off 10 blinds, have all the equity in the world and fucking drill it. Great! On the soft bubble, great. What a great time to do that. Guess these guys just have a feeling, hey? What a great time to do it. He covered me though, right? Yeah, should be okay. Annoying thing about this is it can be 4 ways, actually, somewhat easy. Because the good thing is if I get it through, which is like almost never, I'll cover him next hand, but gonna be wide ranges, cover, cover, cover. Come on, queen 7. What is it, man? What is this? What the fuck is this, by the way? Just, am I meant to forget this? Am I meant to forget that? Raise call? What? That's what I mean. That is the absolute fakest, dumbest fake flip of all time. The dumbest fucking fake flip of all time. What the fuck? I'm not sure how that gets any dumber. $437.50. Don't worry though, the $54 going our way. That's pretty fucking annoying, by the way, that guy just has ace jack. He's going so wide then, he has ace jack. Like, fucking hell. He's shoving like more than a quarter of his range. Like, that's how wide he is though. Jordan, plenty of Omaha. They've all ended actually, but I was playing loads of them at the start. Every time when I was a waitress. When I was a waitress, you were my man. Um, don't want to play leads here. Can I raise the turn because he's going to bluff like ace 7, ace 8 to put out my ace 10, ace jack. So can I bluff the turn for that reason? Don't really need equity here, do I? I like it. I just unblock a lot of the bluffs. I think it's quite nice. Still calls this. Oh my god, it's fucking cat script. It's amazing how quickly I become over it. My goodness, man. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, man. That fucking. Bro, that's the thing that's actually going to send me, you know? I get raped quietly, publicly, and then it's the. Okay. From that fucking cat on the door.
I got my fingers crossed for a little freaky deaky.
And then the frustration costs me having to put this back on. And I obviously just can't really do that with multi-tables. Oh, why don't you cap it off with a nice king here? Let me know how fucking stupid this game is. Remind me. I did piss off the gods earlier, didn't I? I did speak about that. I did ask for it. There was a lot of Odyssey energy. What's that cunt's name who controls the water? I mean, just fuck off. When I was a waitress, fucking your... It's not enough. Like, there actually needs to be like, no one even does it anymore, but there should be a genuine tilt room. My god, I would just love that. I need a, like, that's like gonna be my dream home. Just like a genuine tilt room. Like, just like that fucking show. Just like that show. It's gonna be like that, but better. And it's gonna be all documented so I can actually benefit from breaking shit. Monetizing breakage, the dream. Yeah, I'm just going for it like a whale for bounties. He was short, He jammed 11. Am I re-entering this? Probably, yeah. 88. Any chance this just goes on? It's the cat that fucking sent me, bro. It wasn't even the hands. It was the fucking cat at the end of the day. Fucking ridiculous. Alright, Gamba. It could actually be you who sends me. What do you take here? Yeah, fair enough. I was looking for something a little bit more out of line. Wearing a tight dress. Yeah, Gamba, you're a fucking idiot. Oh, lovely. I just kill the stream. What is the point? Why do I want to stream? What is the fucking point of streaming? Why would I want to stream right now? How do I benefit exactly? Fucking hilarious. I mean, I ain't loving it, but barrel. Guess a lot of it, cause like do I fold out much better now? Like King 10 suited, I guess, like backdoor spades. Can't even look at the fucking like. I just want to kill it, man. I just hate it so much sometimes. It's that fucking front door, man. You don't even know, charts. These little things. If it's not crumbs under my mouse, it's the wind that slightly rocks the front door to just be there, just repetitive in my ear, driving me actually insane. It's like, what's that torture method where a cunt lays down and like a drop of water hits your forehead for like days on end? Like, it's like a fraction of that. Like, if I was just able to break something else and like it was like allowed to break, you know, like a tilt room, then I wouldn't be fucking trying to finger this back into the ear canal, you know? But here I am. I get like Due to my anger issues, I now don't get to listen to music. Testing. Fuck off. This is the part I hate about poker. Tournaments specifically, I'm trapped. I'm trapped to lose money. I'm losing money. Testing. Why does it sound weird? It's like got a wear mode on or something. I don't think I want to use the jack though. That's the problem. I have no patience for this game right now. None at all. Like, no patience. Oh. Just high stakes problems, right? They do be adding up real quick. Gotta update these buy-ins. It's like 6,500 today. Pretty negative 2,000. Negative 2,500 on that alone. Hey, we got the 32 speed racer though. We also got this 54. That's pretty exciting. Testing. Why does it sound weird? Ask Pete, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it. Chinese torture method, is that true? You know, a torture that I thought, well, I don't really know, but if there's a torture you could name that you think you could handle or doesn't even look that bad, well, what torture would it be? For me, it would be waterboarding. I think it's called, where they just strap you down and they put like a cloth over your mouth and just pour water on your face. Like, I just don't think it would be that bad. You're just like, what's happening? You're just holding your breath, really. I guess with like that pressure going down in your mouth, it feels like it's. I mean, you're getting water in your lungs, aren't you? Anyway, I don't know. That seems like doable. I kind of fucking hear shit. Like, why is this testing? What is going on? Could bluff here. Why not? I mean, also make. I don't know if I make him fold an ace. Maybe sometimes, but it will delay like king highs, queen highs. Only problem is like I don't have a pair. Like he still has ace deuce, ace five, ace. I thought this would bet a lot. To be fair, bit of a spew there, but can justify anything really. Gotta have bluffs, I suppose. Better to bluff. I can just hear myself follow. Fuck, it's so annoying. Should have checked here. This is stupid. I don't know. Just get bluffed off my hand a lot anyway, don't I? That's the problem here. I just don't like betting this one. There are better ones to use, I think. Seems a pretty heavy check. I'm going to go bet check with ace highs. Yes. Well, if I got king X, I got ace X. 65. Defend check. Cool. Defend check, 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 check. Over here. Make flush. Potter. Let's get a queen to call. Bet small. How much queens do you have? Don't you see but a lot of them? I mean, I guess you have like queen jack of hearts. Ace queen's checking a bit as well. Thing is, yeah. I would check if I had a non-ace high flush, because then he value bets ace queen. I can put in a check raise. But if it's someone who overfolds or doesn't value bet thin enough, I'll always put money in for them. As an insomniac, I could totally do a week of sleep deprivation, no problem. How much, like, what even happens at that point to the human brain? Like, say you've been, like, not tortured, but, like, you've been kept awake for, like, 4 days straight. Just through, like, blasting music and whatnot. Like, do you actually die, or does your brain just get so exhausted that it just shuts down and you sleep and you don't really care about anything? Like, something like your neurons don't respond to, like, touch, so, like, pain doesn't even feel like anything because you're done, your brain's fucked. Like, at what point do you actually die? Delaying pot is interesting. He's trying to get me to spew, fair enough. I mean, I also have 7-5 here, right? So it's kind of a weird one. I check call flop. I didn't donk the turn. Kind of go against everything that I... Yeah, I should just donk the turn. He's gonna massively underbluff. And... Oh, nice. Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Going for something a little bit different with this non-all-in from the big blind. You can shove this one, of course, to get called by some worse hands. But I kind of like post-flop edge versus like wider flats and wider opens. So I think it has actually a little bit more EV doing this. I have like no bluffs. I could use like king deuce or something. And play like b10. It's very tough. I should just close the table for real though. What am I doing here? Biggest whales in the side are crushing me today. Does he even play a raising range on the flop, you know? Does he actually play a raising range? Is he the type to fast play ace-x of clubs on the flop? Does he actually play a raising range on the flop? Because he could be bluffing jack 10 here. A lot of ace-x will just 4-bet shove pre. Probably not going to value jam and king high straight. Probably. Nah, not true because I have like kings, queens. I hope this is not cope, hoping it bluffs like jack 10 here. Try and make me fold a set. Well, the good news is he doesn't fold pre-flop if I jam. Bad news is I gave it to him post-flop voluntarily. It's interesting he doesn't even shove pre with that when he just calls a 3-bet as well. I'm not using any 10x. I don't use ace-x as a bluff. I don't use 10x as a bluff, so he just lets me realize with all my other bluffs, so. I'm over it. I'm just gonna kill the stream. Actually, cannot be fucked. The lights are off. I'm gonna kill the stream after this hand. I don't have the patience right now. I'm so over it. I'm just in a very shit mood. It's too easy to play against a jamming range. I shouldn't have a shoving range anyway. I've got normal bluffs here like jack 8. GG. Okay, thanks for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. This game fucking sucks.